O chat, vamos pegar o chat. Fala, Valdemir, seja bem-vindo. Fala, Gerson. Bom dia. Bom dia, Isa. Quem estiver entrando, bom dia. Curioso como o primeiro load desse jogo ele é sempre mais lerdo. Mais lerdo. Aí foi. Foi. Vou continuar hoje o Tartarugas Ninja Mutantes à Solta. Tentar concluir ele hoje. Não tenho certeza se a gente conclui, mas eu vou tentar. Vamos iniciar aqui nossa quest. Na verdade são 3, né? 3 missões. É uma missão separada em 3 partes.
All right, X marks the spot, within 400 yards.
Let's search the area. Not there!
Urso bélico, malhadonte.
Delivery complete! Come on, take it easy! Hey!
Morreu? Cadê o outro? Teria um S, hein? Time to move.
turn.
Easy mode.
Easy mode.
Yummy.
Cara, como eu detesto esse bicho do caralho. Olha só, mano. Esse peixe que atira de longe é o pior que tem, velho. Os inimigos que atiram de longe nesse jogo são piores que tem. Se estiver entrando, puder deixar um like, compartilhar. Boa, mais um esse.
Yay! We did it!
Fica aí na água. Mano do céu, vai pra frente, querido. Ou se for obrigado. Só luta se for obrigado. Pô. Bom demais. Antônio Clair Cardoso. Cardoso ou Cardoso? Cardoso, né? Oeste do Bronx.
Getting hotter.
Like third slice of Pizza Hut?
Or Splinter can't hear the teapot whistle anymore hot? I'm gonna go with empty subway car on an...
Nossa, eu jurei que eu ia conseguir passar tempo. Jurei que eu ia conseguir passar tempo. Pô, sai inimigo pesado aqui. Sai inimigão legal. Pra dar ajuda pro
Donnie,
Donatello.
it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Easy mode. Boa.
Sorry.
Skatinho subindo. Ó.
Awesome.
Eu já passei por esse mapa. Os mapas são todos parecidos, você viu? Tudo igual. Tudo igual. Oxi. Vai entre os trilhos e acerta do mesmo jeito.
Is it just me, or does he look like one of those drunk?
Ray Fillet! Ray Fillet!
Free flay.
Oh man,
Free
he's
flay.
never said his name 3 times in a row before.
Dude, stressing.
We're coming, Ray!
Free flay.
Ray!
Aw.
I'll get you.
No need to sing the blues, bud. I'm gonna come through for you.
Oh, I know. He's taking advantage of the downtime to look on my ring.
I'm just doing scales. Anybody?
Maybe I should get my sub caption. Without the distraction of having to save New York City, I finally have time to focus on my monologue.
I'm pretty sure Reno would untie you yourself after hearing those punchlines.
You're just too close to the material, Rap.
I am the material.
Free flay.
That's a happier octave. Sorry to leave you hanging, bud. We got here as fast as we could. Key change.
Let's save the singing for the way home. We don't want to attract Wingnut's attention. Well done, everybody.
Eu tava no cinema. 3 de novo. Well done, everybody.
What's this?
That is the compound I accidentally fused with Cammy's pheromone during the explosion.
The key ingredient for the super scary omega strain that made Wingnut feral?
I wanted it up there as a reminder. Never again mix this polymer with the pheromone.
It's all Greek to me. But welcome to Innovation Alley, Si.
Mr. Scanlan, I didn't get a chance to properly thank you for the opportunity.
You're very welcome, and I know you'll make us proud.
Will I?
It's in our contract.
Oh, I left a fine print to Leo.
I'm just messing with you, bro. Science away.
He's a bit of a character, that one.
So, what do you think of your new digs?
It's a great space, if a bit unfurnished. I'm afraid you'll need to fetch some lab equipment for me before I can restart my research.
What's on the shopping list?
A dozen extreme heat beakers, a crate of lipid nanoparticles, and a vapor liquid separator.
First two are easy enough to borrow from TCRI.
Borrow? They straight up owe me for all the blood they milk.
April's been doing a deep dive into TCRI's business operations. I'll ask if she can suggest some targets.
Now, finding a vapor liquid separator will be a lot trickier. Oh, I know! What about Superfly's deserted lab in the Staten Island boat graveyard?
Doesn't that sleep with the fishes?
The mutation ray, yes, but yet a ton of other lab equipment.
Good idea. Let's start there.
Before or after we rescue the other two Batnap victims?
We gotta find a way to do it all. Let's pace ourselves.
Ô, louco, não deu pra pegar.
The hotspot should be up ahead. Let's go! Guys, this Omega pheromone is no joke. Wingnut's gone completely feral. If the regular pheromone just inhibited your instincts, the new one makes you basically an animal inside a mutant's body.
I just hope the wingnut we know and love is still in there, that our memories and personality aren't completely gone.
Now that's a terrifying thought.
Not there!
Yay! We did it!
No prisoner here.
Let's keep going.
Not there!
Fucked.
Boy, what are you doing here? What does it look like? We're here to rescue you.
Go back to the sewers. I don't want to be rescued.
What? You're being tormented by a deranged cyborg bat.
Tormented? I get 5 hot meals a day and multiple back scratches.
He's not thinking straight. Must be all that blood rushing to his head.
We're cutting you down, Dad. You'll thank us later.
I'll get you. Okay, fine. You can rescue me. But can you come back after dinner? We not only receive the best cockroach.
Gross, Dad.
My boys are spoiled. I fed you nothing but pizza since you were hatching. When I was a young rat, I got all my nutrients from insects.
Yeah, your best friend was a cockroach and you had to eat.
You tell us that top 3 every Christmas.
R.I.P. Kevin.
I hate cockroaches.
Do we even know if she speaks English?
Of course she speaks English. To be honest, what is with you?
I can hear you.
Yummy! It hurts!
Bom dia, fala. Como é que você tá, mano?
How you feeling, Pops?
Like the time we snuck onto the Central Park carousel.
Oops. Should have brought a barf bag.
Come on, let's scram before Wingnut returns.
Well done, everybody.
Well done, everybody. Quarta de 9. Das 5 ainda. Só que são as 5 últimas. Último. Nas minhas contas faltavam umas 10 quests. O Hara tá pegando. Deixa bate sim, hein. Essa aí tem que ser bilíngue, por exemplo.
We're in the neighborhood of one of the hotspots.
Let's see what's up ahead.
Correndinho, rapidinho, ignora os inimigos que tem que ignorar. Só luta quando for obrigado. Vambora. Vou ficar procurando item escondido também. Quero terminar logo.
Not there!
Pra começar a luta. A boca aperta a esquiva e ele esquiva, né? É legalzinho. Bem legalzinho. Bom dia, Daniel. Parece mais um verme, mas deve ser uma minhoca, né?
Yay! We did it!
Vai pra cá? Daqui a gente vai pra cá? Acho. Ah, droga. Tinha vindo aqui. Eu sabia que eu conhecia esse mapa. Eu já peguei o coletável dali. Então se não é por ali, é aqui. Aí. Oi. Oi. Carrega, jogo velho pro hoje.
Looks like our prisoner is in another castle.
Charlie Brown. Charles Brown. Põe. Ah, mano, não tem muita gente coletar esses negócios aqui, mas eu tô aqui. Eu tô aqui. Tem que ir de cima, será? Pô, não é pra cima. Uai. Pô, legal, a pizza caiu lá em cima. Que me quer. Mano, pode ir. Pera, eu vim daqui, né? Rapaz, eu vim daqui. Eu vim daqui, pra cá não passa. Vou só pra cá. Será que tem que ir ali quebrar aquelas madeiras? Pode ser. Esse aqui. E não passa pra lá. E também não. A saída tá lá em cima. Ah, aqui ó. Pra ver acertar isso aqui, né? Olha aí, ó. Assou.
Not there!
Nossa, mas daí... Gostava.
Yay! We did it!
Outro lado da tela. Prisioneiro Sussa. Eu acho que o mundo ele é hippie. Eu acho que o mundo faz uso de chazinho de camomila.
Hey, Donnie, you sure you got that heat map right?
You're welcome to check my math.
On second thought, I'll stick to turning over stones.
Se é que você me entende. Não caia, não caia, não caia, não caia. Caiu. Dá um Charlie Brown aqui. Charlie Brown.
Hey! It's my bodacious understudies!
We're here to save you, Teach.
Right on. But make it quick. Ever since I refused a worm, she's been trying to feed me. Let's just say she thinks I'm not yet ready for solids.
Ew.
Aqui naquela galinha, né?
Come on!
All this time hanging upside down made me realize sunset and sunrise are just matters of perspective. As soon as we name things, we stop seeing them for what they really are.
Which is?
Explosions of color and light and sound and movement.
You got all that from being tied up?
Remember what I taught you. Art is forged in
Pelo amor
conflict.
de Deus.
You say, we're the ones doing the fighting.
Caiu?
Johnny, it's your
Johnny.
turn.
Easy mode.
Sumiu as caixas caindo tudo no buraco.
Delivery complete.
Igual.
There. How do you feel?
Like I want to grab my black book and just start sketching. This brush with my own demise has really opened up new artistic avenues for me.
I think home is the best place for art projects. Wingnut could be back any minute. Mission complete! Okay, let's head to Staten Island.
Looks like we've got some newbie squad.
What's the deal with those helmets they're wearing?
I'd recognize that TCRI logo from a block away.
What the?
Tá, isso significa o quê?
Come on!
Ai, cadê essa estrela marinha? Meu Deus, o bicho tá lá embaixo. E aí, jogo? E agora? Mano, olha isso. Que jogo incrível, cara.
Time to move! Well done!
Could these newbies be like working for Cynthia Utrom?
Newbies working for
Por
TCRI?
que não dá pra dar
Nothing
grind
would
nesse
surprise me at this
cabão aqui, ó?
In any
Um cabão
case,
legal.
we better take them out before they take over all the good microscopes.
Ó, cabo legal pra dar um grind. Ô,
Come on,
filho da
take it easy.
matinha, mano. Arrombado do caralho. Morre, porra. Eu quase morri à toa pro bicho ali, mano. Esse jogo não é muito troll, velho.
Boat graveyard's just up ahead. Let's keep it moving.
Awesome!
Arrasou.
Not there! Show him, Mikey!
Legal, pegou em mim.
Yummy!
Zangadão, mutação, beleza. Ó.
Hey!
Caralho, mano. Eu odeio esse jogo, cara.
Yay! We did it!
Is it me, or do these guys hit a lot harder than your standard issue Mubi?
They seemed a lot more disciplined.
Gotta be the helmets. What are they for?
Could be augmented reality tech that identifies our weak points.
That's the last thing we need. Tougher mubies.
Cara, será? Caraca. Ondinha da minha cão. Soft.
Come on!
O medidor tá cheio, velho. Por que não sai esse céu?
Sorry. Yummy.
Perdi faz incrível. Que pariu. Bora.
Come on, take it easy.
Yes! Papa just rolled a nat 20 on the loot table.
Can I get a nerd to English translation?
Behold! A liquid vapor separator.
Incredible!
That's a wetback. Eyes over here.
Even more incredible! Okay, so we got the rapid particle disintegrator. What's next?
Delicious word salad.
At least he looks pretty.
Now that we have the vapor liquid separator, we also need 24 extreme heat beakers and a crate of lipid nanoparticles.
April already texted me a few ideas for where we can hit up TCRI. Let's bring this bad boy back to base and make a plan of attack. Mission complete!
Hey now, this vapor liquid separator is superfly. Pun intended.
And how Circle of Light, that an instrument once used to sow discord between humans and mutants, will ultimately unite them.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Mikey. Remember, the fire took my research journal. I need to start over from scratch.
Oof. We didn't consider the time it'll take to retrace your steps. I wonder if we can find a shortcut to pick up where you left off.
Let's put a pin in that idea. For now, let's focus on getting the rest of the lab equipment from TCRI.
Calabunga.
Cowabunga.
Yeah, that's not quite how we use cowabunga, but good effort.
Cowabunga. Cara, falta bastante gameplay nesse jogo. Tô tentando rushar, mas não desenvolve, mano. Conversar com ninguém. Quero só fazer a quest.
We're almost to the docks. Let's score ourselves some beakers.
Nerdiest heist ever.
Caraca, eu não tinha visto a entrada ali.
I'll get you.
Gravaqueiro, mutação, guitarrista principal.
Time to move! Let's get to the docks and get size supplies.
You mean steal lab equipment from TCRI?
Long-term borrowing, I'd say.
Anyway, docks are up ahead. Let's go.
É o mesmo esquema de montagem das fases, cara.
Come on, take it easy. Hey! Come on, take it easy. Sorry. I'll get you. Sorry.
More visor mubies.
And they're guarding the shipping containers.
I don't get it. They escaped TCRI's cages only to end up on their payroll?
Big Pharma pays big bucks. Maybe they were sick of relying on food.
Fair.
In any case, they're standing between us.
Looks like you were right about the shipping schedule, April.
The evidence board is always right. Did you see the pic I sent?
I did. Looked straight out of an episode of Home Soul.
Right down to the color.
The blue index cards are for known TCRI contractors, while the magenta ones are for their suppliers. A web of lies is no match for a hashtag Virgo.
All right, we secured. Now where's the?
I got you.
Somebody call for a
Mission complete!
April dropped a pin on a suspected TCRI contractor. Let's go find ourselves some lipid nanoparticles.
Yeah! Awesome! Well done! Whee!
Aham,
Not
Charlie
fair.
Brown Jr. De novo o bicho bugando embaixo do chão.
Time to move! Awesome! Whee! Awesome! That pin keeps moving around.
We just need to be faster.
Okay, let's move. I'll get you.
Time to move!
Guys, this is no fun. Oh, I wanted to crash through the skylight and ride the chandelier all the way down.
Raph, did you ever consider that the very concept of a loud ninja is an oxymoron?
Who are you calling a moron?
Ninja barulhento.
Not fair! Yay! We did it! Well done!
Well done.
We made it.
But this is a parking garage.
Actually, this could work in our favor. Look at all these lab vans. I bet we can score some lipid nanoparticles without breaking into the lab itself.
Risk mitigation. I like it.
Time to move!
Woohoo! School!
Huh. I thought they'd be smaller. What? They're nano. It's in the name.
Shotgun.
Wait, Donnie's driving?
Of course! Can't let the payload come to room 10.
Mission complete.
Mission complete.
You guys are totally welcome to keep that stuff in the walk-in fridge. What did you say it was again?
Lipid nanoparticles.
Now that's the kind of science talk that kills in a pitch.
The pitch is a cure for the pheromone. No more Mubi mayhem. Wouldn't even need the whole elevator ride to sell that, am I right?
For sure, for sure. Hey, so how close are you, would you say, to the cure?
Well, like I wrote in the application, we're a little bit paused. But as soon as we're up and running, I'll definitely circle back with an estimate.
I get it. I was there once. In the early days of Mac and drones, felt like we were never gonna crack it. Investor wanted a timeline. Didn't help that the investor was my mom.
Really?
Yeah. Happy ending, though. Bought her a house in Montecito with our first mill.
Wow.
But no pressure, Leo. Your project is exactly the kind I want in the coexisting center. Humans and mutants working together to
mutate the future.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Knock 'em dead, kiddo.
Is this a computer or a Christmas tree?
This is Wingnut's gaming/editing rig. Remember how she always had a camera during STEM Club?
Right. She was making a documentary about my research.
We found a rough cut.
We're thinking you could watch it and retrace your steps.
That way you wouldn't be starting totally from scratch.
Brilliant.
Queuing it up now.
There's me! Wow. Is there an easy way to remove pit stains in post? Quite a lot of crash zooms for a scientific documentary, no?
I think that's just her directorial style.
And that music, is that...
A J-pop cover of the theme song from Phantasma Sonata? Yes. Yes, it is.
It's just quite hard to hear what I'm actually saying. I look to be listing off ingredients, but... Wait a second, is that even English?
ここで二酸化炭素2部とヘリウム3部を混合します。
Oh snap! Wingnut dubs Psy in Japanese.
If I can't understand what I'm saying, I can't use this video to recreate my research.
Do you at least feel inspired to, like, kick the pheromones' butt?
Maybe we should be kicking the pheromones' butt.
Isn't that what I just said?
My current approach has been to neutralize the pheromone with antibodies. What if, instead, we simply try to outgun it?
Not sure I'm following.
We don't need a cure for the pheromone. We need another pheromone that's so foul, so unappealing, that it drowns out Cammy's scent.
Okay.
But to make something like that, I'll need something that smells the opposite of attractive.
I think we may be able to help you out in that department.
What's that?
Your bandanas?
Just give him a sniff.
If you say so. Oh my god! These are absolutely disgusting! And it's not just body odor. I'm getting notes of... I want to see mango?
That's the squeeze.
Putrid. An absolute stinkfest. I mean, I know you're technically teenagers, but... Wow.
Saving the city makes you work up a sweat.
Your sweat may just save the city. With this raw material, I can whip together a prototype in no time. Swing by the lab whenever you decide to face Wingnut, and I'll have something ready.
That fast? Dude, you rock!
But one thing, did you happen to pick up any hazmat suits when you were out doing errands?
anti-pheromone prototype?
Check.
My heat map indicates Wingnut's been roosting in an abandoned movie theater.
Let's... Come on! Come on, take it easy. Hey! Come on, take it easy. Yummy! Yay! We did it!
You have one shot. Una portrait. A intro é a mesma.
Am I the only one who's expecting the prototype to be more of a liquid?
I decided that crystallizing the anti-pheromone into a smelling salt would be most effective. After you subdue our bat friend, uncork the vial near her nose and plug your own.
Then Wingnut will turn back into her old self.
That's the hypothesis. It's up to you turtles to carry out the experiment. Conservatively, the chances of this working are 30%.
Sai, you're a great scientist. Don't ever become a motivational.
It's really dark inside the theater.
Why are you whispering? There's no actual...
Probably a good idea to keep our voices down, so Wingnut doesn't.
Guys, Bats C with echolocation. She's probably staring at us.
What? Crud. Everyone, feel along the wall and flip any switch you find. Let's get these lights on.
Commence button smash.
Bora sentar o dedinho.
Nope. Nope.
That's definitely a vacuum.
Ah, let there be light.
Let be.
I think Mikey just turned on the projector.
It must be playing the last film that was loaded before the theater closed.
Huh. Were there any early aughts movies featuring...
That's no movie. It's actual Wingnut silhouette. Ah! Ah!
I'll get you.
No fair, we can't reach her.
I told you to learn Yumi instead of nunchucks.
No way. Being the archer of the group is like being the drummer in a band. The front man's always blocking your shot.
E morreu.
Down!
That was the most intense theater-going experience I've ever had.
Let's give her the smelling salts back in the sewer. If the anti-pheromone doesn't work, we don't want her escaping into the rafters again.
Good idea. That was cool. wasn't it? Okay, Donnie, administer the salts.
Why me? I'm not putting...
Fine, I'll do it.
I just threw up in my mouth.
Leo!
Wingnut?
Wingnut!
Why is there a loud ringing at...
Wait, you don't remember?
We just had, like, an epic boss fight. It was like Captain Lunario versus the Void Harpy in Andromeda Gap. I was Captain Lunario, if that wasn't...
I was a boss? Brilliant! Was I quite scary?
Terrifying, actually.
Do you remember anything about...
Perhaps rat napping?
Huh. Wait. It's all a bit fuzzy, but I do remember having the strong sensation like I needed to find the stray sheep and bring them back to the herd.
That tracks.
Maybe if you rest up, you'll be able to remember more stuff.
Fun as it was being boss bat, the idea of shutting myself in my room and painting mechs is appealing. Care to join, Donnie?
Aw, man, I would love to play ammo and chill, but now that we've cured you, we can't rest until we cure all the newbies.
No rest for the heroes, then? I suppose I wouldn't be myself again if it not... Thank you, Tut.
Get that.
Now that we have a working antidote, we need a way to distribute it.
Maybe we could rig up some drones to crop dust Broadway.
Everything's drones with this guy.
Flying UAVs that close to buildings is illegal. RIP Eagle Eyewitness 1.
All this brainstorming is making me hungry.
Well, what about pizza?
Pizza's not the answer to everything. We aren't leaving this room until we think of a solution.
What about pizza as the solution? We use every New Yorker's favorite food as a vehicle to distribute the cure.
Like a Trojan.
It's brilliant, Ralph. We can get BNR to fire up hundreds of pies.
And top them with anti-pheromone salt at the coexisting center.
I'll oversee the supply chain. You guys focus on delivering the pies to Mubi hotspots.
Victory's so close I can taste it.
And it tastes like pepperoni.
Welcome.
Eu tô aqui. Pizza da paz.
All right, who wants some pizza?
Antidote flavor.
Pô, diz que essa é a última missão.
Hey, April.
Isso é verdade.
Thanks for taking point on the anti-pheromone seasoning operation.
My wrist is sore from all that sprinkling. Never used one of those topping shakers before.
What? You don't put red pepper flakes on your pizza?
How about a little extra parm?
Garlic powder for life.
We noticed.
Hey yo, I just want to taste the tomato sauce.
Alright, this is the first hotspot.
The Mubies are fighting each other.
They've been exposed to too much pheromone. Plus, they're...
We've got just what the doctor ordered.
I hate to say it, but if we toss it...
Agreed. Let's knock him out, then...
Come on!
Oh, me, bro.
Yummy! All clear. Bebop!
All clear.
Somebody ordered delivery? Don't mind the smell, fellas. It's truffle oil.
Thanks, B.
Let's head to the next hotspot. Yay! We did it!
Maybe taking the subway wasn't the best idea.
Fastest way to get to the center of the riot. Traffic's a mess up there.
So while this plan is totally working, I still think mine would have been better. Pack Madison Square Garden with newbies for a comedy tour, fire anti-pheromone into the crowd with t-shirt cannons.
We don't have the money to book a big enough act.
Hello? Kangas and I have been workshopping some top-go newbie humor.
How many can MSG hold?
Thousands.
That'd be a lot.
Not there!
Time to move!
Hey!
Okay, time to find the last Mubi hotspot.
Come on!
for your own good. Trust.
You close, Rock?
Piping hot pizza! Don't let it burn your tongues.
Pizza makes everything better. You'll see.
Ray Ray?
Ray.
Our work is done here. Let's head home and... Well done, everybody.
Come turbo. É, provavelmente essa aqui é a última linha de quest, deve faltar umas 7 agora.
Hey Leo, when's April's report?
I can't wait to see footage.
Dudes, we should celebrate. We can have
Fur braiding seminars.
Guys? April just...
And the report just went live.
Now I'm scared to watch.
Hey, New York! We need to talk. I was hoping to start this report with the simple phrase, "It's over!" Instead, here's my cold open. Oops! In between protecting the city from newbies, the Karate Turtles have been working with Sai Modi to develop an anti-pheromone. And they did it. So they, along with yours truly, topped pizzas with the cure. We distributed this pizza cure to newbies in all 5 boroughs. But somehow, the cure was anything but. The newbies who ate the pizza have become feral, stronger, wilder, scarier than ever before. I'm not sure how this could have happened, but best believe O'Neill is on the case. Keep your wits about you, folks. And stay subbed as I get to the bottom of this latest twist. Oh, Hannah, sorry again.
Sorry again.
What the actual heck?
They went feral, just like Wing.
This is insane! Now we have a whole city full of soup.
Did Sai, like, make a bad batch or something? Because it kind of seems like we got Omega pizzas when we ordered the...
He's blowing up my phone right now. Says he's sure he gave us the correct topping.
Then somewhere between the
Já,
lab
mano,
and the...
você.
Someone sabotaged us.
What?
Who would do that?
There were a lot of chefs in that kitchen.
Falta 8
God.
missões pra terminar o jogo.
What is it, Mikey?
Será que eu consigo
I
terminar
may have
agora?
eaten a slice.
You did what?
I know it was meant for the fair.
You didn't have a prescription for...
Donnie, how much time do we have?
How should I know?
Guys,
Tô vendo. Deixa eu ver, pô. Joguinho faz bem. Rá! Ah, eu sei o que vai acontecer. E foi viver a vida lá fora. Ele tá com o olho roxo porque ele comeu uma pizza que não era pra ser comida.
Boys, what's going on? Why are there only 3 of
Bugou, cadê as
Mikey
skins?
got pheromone.
He locked us in here and took off.
What?
We know.
What's rule number 1 in this family?
Step out of the room if you need to pass gas?
That's number 6.
Not that Donnie would know. Just saying.
Always stick together.
Punish us later, Dad.
Yeah, I don't care if I ever leave the sewers again. Right now, I have to find my brother.
Meu Deus, eu tinha esquecido como são feias essas skins padrão.
Find him in the sewers. This is not the first time Michelangelo has run away from home.
Really?
When you were toddlers, I brought home a toy cement mixer. But the three of you would not give Mikey a turn. He was so short, you just played keep away.
I literally have no memory of that.
That does sound like something we would do, to be honest.
After bedtime, I caught Mikey sneaking out of your room. I followed him all the way to a manhole by the highway. He just wanted to see a cement mixer. A real cement mixer.
Anyone else feeling crippling guilt right now?
Don't.
Mas alguém sentindo uma culpa
Father-son
mortal.
moment. Just the two of us.
So wait, are you implying Mikey maybe went back to that spot now?
If the Omega pheromone turned Mikey into an animal, his hatchling instincts could totally be driving.
Go, my sons. Bring me back my baby.
Yeah, I mean, we're there.
Bring it back, my baby. O cabelinho dele. Ó, a gente tá fazendo a linha de quests agora da Kami Turbo. E como a gente já viu que a Kami é o camaleão vilão,
What shall I do today?
eu passei o fim aqui agora. Então a gente tá indo pra segunda de 8. Então faltam 7 quests. Cadê o Michelangelo? Cara, 40 dias pra trazer o Michelangelo de volta, que se foda ele. Não. Pera, bugou? Tá sem skin? Tô 40 dias pra fazer a quest do... Se foda. Quem liga? Não tá aí a skin.
Okay, this is the tunnel Splinter told us to take to the highway.
Hard to imagine 4-year-old Mikey walking this maze all by himself, you know?
I totally picture the kid storming off, determined to get what he wants.
Afinal, quando seu irmão foge de casa, você espera um mês e meio pra ir buscar ele. Pode subir já se quiser. Vou nem comentar. Eu nem me surpreendo mais. Aí, faz camada. Olha lá, de novo. Sobe na parede, filho. Obrigado. Wave de inimigo genérico. Olha lá, viu? Falei. Olha o negócio. Não dá pra chamar o Michelangelo, achei que desse.
Johnny, it's your turn.
Que isso? Meu Deus, tem uma tartaruga rebolando.
Delivery complete.
Tá canudo? Ué, faz sentido. Por que o destruidor nunca pensou nisso?
Yay! We did it! Hey, Dad. I just wanted to say thanks for not completely freaking out back there.
Well, we totally thought you
Oh,
were
Charlie
gonna
Brown aqui?
around us.
You
Ih,
boys
vou nada.
really think I
O jogo não quis dar o Charlie Brown.
There was no manual for raising quadruplets as
E
a
foi
single
pago.
father. I made every mistake you can think of. I gave you bottles before bed without brushing your teeth. I taught you to run by dressing up as a raccoon and chasing you through the
Cala a
sewers.
boca,
That was
rato.
you?
Oh, come on, you didn't know? It was just Dad with eyeshadow.
So that's why I've been having that recurring nightmare.
Ah, os inimigos que não precisar derrotar eu vou ignorando. Vai vir o Wave na próxima mesmo. Ruas do Broncos. Vamos trazer ele de volta o quanto antes, tipo em 40 dias. Agora, eu falei, ó. Errei, fui moleque. Aqui cabe um Charlie Brown. Oh, se cabe, ó.
Awesome!
Ó.
Whee! Well done!
Olha ele aí, ó.
Dad was right. There
Tirou
he is.
até a skin.
Mikey! Yo,
Meu
Mikey!
Deus do céu, tudo
It's us,
bugado o
your
jogo, velho.
brothers.
Metade com skin, metade sem.
He's running away!
Pô, mas ele virou um sapo? Não entendi.
Dang it, out of the way, me.
We're coming, Mike. Hey, Dad, you're the Mike excited.
Happy being home. We need to start family therapy. All this unresolved trauma. I know I messed you up.
You turned out fine, Dad.
Some of us more than others.
I'm making a spreadsheet to compare health tests. See you soon.
Parabéns, Charlie Brown, ou você se deu mal? Vou mandar uma mensagem rapidinho aqui.
Guys, you think Mikey will be okay?
We just need to feed him the antidote, and he'll be joking about all this in no time.
Yeah, he'll be fine. I think.
Let's just hurry and find him.
Aí. Bicho bugado lá no chão, se levar pro caminhão. Ainda amassado.
Sorry.
Pshum, 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 pshum. Assou.
Didn't realize turtles can make that noise.
They do when they're cornered.
I'm sorry, Mikey, but we have to knock you out.
This feels wrong.
Just pretend we're back in the dojo, but without the sparring glove. I'll
We're
get
sorry
you.
about the toy truck, Mikey.
We didn't know how much it meant to you.
Don't taunt him. You're making it worse.
I think he wants you to apologize, Ralph.
You were probably the one holding it. You're the tallest.
This is how the ooze made me, baby. Big is beautiful.
Já é.
Tough to take down that kid.
If he was half
Já
as effective
zoeira.
as a teammate as he was a mini-boss, we would have wrecked Cammy's plan by now.
Let's get out of here before a cement mixer drives by and rouses him. Well done, everybody.
Derrote Mike Feroz.
Here you go, Mikey. Sicilian pie with a heavy sprinkling of anti-pheromone.
I can't believe you guys can even look at pizza right now.
Check it. He's sleep smelling.
Where am I?
Mikey! My son!
You in there, bro?
Oh, dude. How bad was I? On a scale from Genghis to Wingnut.
We nipped it in the bud pretty quick.
It never escalated to the villainous scheme phase.
Oh, hey, April. Thanks for the sick visit.
Of course, I gotta take care of my crew. Plus, I got some news for you all. There's been a Cammy sighting.
What?
No way.
A follower sent me footage of Cammy rabble-rousing feral newbies in Lower Manhattan.
Of course. This is like the fulfillment of her whole evil plan. Have the Mubies rise up and take over New York City.
Well, guys, I think we know who poisoned the pizza.
Yeah, but how?
I don't know, dude. She's an invisible chameleon. She could have been camouflaged in that kitchen for all we know.
It doesn't matter how. We gotta go stop her.
You need to rest.
Not when the fate of the city hangs in the balance.
Save it for the close-up, Mike.
It was a lot quieter with you gone, but...
We missed you.
Evolução dos rejeitados. O foda é que o chat GPT bugou, agora toda a quest me fala que é a última. Estamos entendendo ele. Mas só tem essa. O chat GPT ficou piruteteia das ideias.
The streets do seem a bit more dangerous with the feral newbies in play.
Let's head downtown and confront Cammy once and for all. Come on! It hurt! Show him, Mikey!
Tira o moletom. Eu já diria o Silvinho. Olha o Tá morrendo aí, galerinha, porque eu tô sem vida. Ali.
Sorry.
Se vocês puderem, por favor, estar falecendo. Um grogo meu. Passa retão aqui. Tô sentindo o cheiro do fim. Tô sentindo que a tormenta vai passar, tô sentindo que a vitória vem. Faltam poucas opções.
I'm going to make that chameleon pay for this.
Yeah, going feral does
Vou até mandar um Charlie Brown pra comemorar aqui, ó.
0 out of 10 would
Charlie
not
Brown.
recommend. Can't believe she's doing it to all the mutants.
She'll do it to all of us if we let her. Let's stop this. It hurt!
Oh, que de peste. Ah, mano. É lá, comida em geral. Não tem um prato preferido.
Come on, take it easy.
Arroz, feijão, carne. Passa aqui de ladinho, ó.
I'll get you.
Manda. E a sua? Qual que é a sua comida preferida? Pô, se todos os embates fossem fáceis assim. Se todos fossem de boa, mano, aí vem 94 inimigos. 20 raio laser, 70 bala. Pode desviar, não bosta. Dá pra dar um Charlie Brown ali, ó. É a única coisa que eu vi.
Look, it's her! A whole bunch of feral newbies.
A única coisa que me chamou a atenção é que dá pra dar um Charlie Brown ali. Vou pegar o link aqui, mano, pera aí. Acho que eu fiz errado. Pera lá. Pera lá. Pera aí, pera lá, pera aí. Preciso escanear esse negócio aqui. Onde é a câmera do seu celular? O espertofone. Manutenção de estradas. Poxa, eu tô com rinitezinha, viu? Tô rinitizado. Como é que eu mudo meu usuário? Gerenciar conta. Conta, interação. Como é que faz pra mudar o nome do usuário do Teco Teco? É o que eu quero jogar.
Sorry, it's the news. You only get one take.
Como é que faz pra mudar o nome do Teco Teco, você sabe?
You bet.
How many viewers do we have?
Atualizar perfil.
Just a few thousand. These are off-peak hours.
Então vai mudar o nome do Teco Teco.
Just a few thousand, eh?
Huh. Okay, nice humble brag.
Turns out, talking turtles are totally trending. Also, I stepped up my hashtag game.
Hashtag Ninja Live.
Gerenciar conta, informação da conta. Brasil. Chegando, gente. Brasil. Cala a boca, Caio. Vai, menino. Dados. Tem dados em casa? Tem dados em casa? Preciso mudar o nome que tá errado, né? Ah, aqui. Aí, mudei. Olha só que legal. Apenas letras minúsculas. Vou digitar assim. Ô glória! Ô glória! Deixa eu ver agora. Toma! Olha o menino aí. Olha o garoto aí. Pronto, agora mudei. Ó, se puder seguir lá. Tá ajudando nós aí, né? Se puder seguir lá. Na missão. Depois eu tenho que adicionar no bot isso daí, mas eu não vou adicionar agora não. Nossa, lagoou bonito aqui.
Our movement grows.
Only because you poisoned the pizza.
Eu precisava de ajuda no TikTok pra ficar, tipo, interagindo lá, entendeu? E quanto mais interação tiver lá, mais ele recomenda.
Behold, we're now.
Behold!
Yes, there's a bit of a problem for
Humans are our friends.
Friends. Tomorrow you'll.
Camalhão parece minha avó.
I know friendship when I feel it. It's when you're
Chama.
Or you hot rod a drone with a path.
when you share a swim lane and somehow never manage to bump into each other.
When you rally a kickball team from certain defeat and rush them out.
I can tell by the look in your eye that you haven't felt friendship, Cammy.
Segue nós lá, Vinizinho. Segue nós lá.
The look you're seeing.
Ajuda nós, ajuda a quest. Ajuda na missão de nós virar um teco-teco.
Not there.
Toma, receba. Nossa. Acho o teco-teco light. Oh, o jogo tá bem lagado, mano.
Yay! We did it!
Cadê o Charlie Brown? Eu quero dar Charlie Brown.
Come on, take it easy.
Charlie Brown.
That hurt.
That hurt. Oh, mandou. Waka ali do lado.
You fight well. Why not join our revolution? I could use ninja bodyguards. Why aren't you saying anything? Wait, are you holding your breath?
This is gonna sound really creepy, but you smell too nice.
You don't want your pheromone to impact this very important decision.
There's nothing creepy about scent, despite what human society will tell you. Smell is the official language of New Mutant City!
Are we committed to the name?
Mano, o maluco não dropou uma pizza. Ah, isso é pra ajudar assim, nem ajuda, né? É pra ajudar assim, fica em casa. Né? É, a pizza aqui, ó. Boa.
Well done.
Bro.
I'll get you. So, what exactly happens to the humans in NMC?
They can move to
Coloca
the
no
suburbs.
hard. Eu nem sei se tem nível esse jogo.
Well, that's a step up from Superfly's plan. Can't kick people out of their homes.
Manhattan used to be a forest. You think the first settlers had
Mas
qualms
todo
about
dia.
a victim
Cara, a
as
ideia.
girls?
Não, hoje
The
não.
animals are merely retaking what's ours. Out with the human odors of trash, car exhaust,
Quero ver se eu
and
termino isso
urine.
aqui até 12h30 pra ir lá na casa da minha namorada pra ajudar ela com a mudança. Morreu? Acabou o jogo? GG? Próximo? Pose pra foto? Não? Não.
Hey, why are the newbies running
Noite
away?
live provável?
Stampede!
Look, a TCRI van.
Vans plural.
They're putting up the
Caralho,
side
chegou o
streets.
Robocop, mano.
We're being corralled.
A carrocinha. Chegou a carrocinha. Tudo faz. É que o TikTok é o que eu falei, tipo... Lá ele gera mais... Assim, ó, eu criei o perfil lá. Aí pro perfil ele ser entregue pras pessoas, precisa ter interação e precisa ter gente vendo. Quanto mais gente vendo e mais interação, mais entregue ele é,
It
entendeu?
wasn't meant to be like this.
Se você puder dar uma força lá, mas não
Hey,
precisa ser
Cammy,
muito.
we gotta get out of here before they round us up.
We've actually been captured by TCRI before. I'm still sore.
Um pouco lá, fica um pouco aqui, depois volta lá.
So you know what it's...
We can debate on the way home. Come on, let's get you somewhere safe.
I'm sorry.
Sinto muito ao caralho, dá com a espada no
Cammy,
pescoço dela.
wait!
Time for us to disappear. Let's go!
Cata a espada, você joga assim, ó. Tá na testa, né? Filha da... Ó, tudo A, tudo S. Qual que fica mais confortável pra você, na Twitch ou no Teco Teco?
It's been a wild 24 hours, folks. After feral newbies descended upon Lower Manhattan,
Acho que o Teco Teco talvez seja melhor pra ver porque é vertical no
forcing them
celular.
to wear some kind of headset thingamajig. TCRI is calling these corrective augmented reality headsets. They apparently use sensory therapy to relieve the pressure of mutants' animal instincts, making them way more cooperative or whatever. Okay, this is straight up evil. Speaking of evil, the city just announced a security contract with TCRI to handle the mutant problem. Guys, this is way too much dystopia for one afternoon. But keep it locked here as I stay focused on holding TCRI accountable.
Que medo, mensagem de um número chinês no Instagram. Cara compartilhando.
Really cool of Alshin to stay open late.
Yeah, we just needed a minute to, like, process.
I think you're the ones doing him a favor. People see you turtles in the window, they know it's safe to come in.
So, martial law is bad for business, huh?
Actually, TCRI agents have been coming in here to get their caffeine fix. And one of them spilled the tea.
Ocean doesn't have time to be mopping up Earl Grey.
No, not actual tea, Raph. Hot goss is TCRI captured an entire encampment of newbies. Put helmets on every one of them. Now, they're going to mind control those newbies into bringing others into the fold.
Sounds like IRL zombie tag.
Say we liberated this camp of newbies. That would pump the brakes on TCRI's zombie apocalypse, right?
Anything we can do to grind their gears is a positive at this point.
It's settled then. Our next objective is that camp. Okay, what shall I do today?
What shall I do today? Wings. Vai.
The newbie camp is through the sewers.
Let's get there and teach TCRI a lesson.
Roger that.
Chegar lá no amarelinho. Caralho, clipou o chão. Parece um monte de perfil coreano. Meu Deus, ela morreu. Calma. Calm down.
Johnny, it's your turn.
Tá seguindo as coreanas, né?
Yay! We did it!
Espirra.
Let's follow these abandoned subway tunnels to the underground camp.
Yeah, we don't want TCRI to know we're coming.
Come on!
Isso da manga. Aqui o seu nick tá como usuário 2592 3549 511 907. Tem que arrumar lá. Arruma lá igual eu arrumei. Eu preciso trocar a foto de perfil do meu. Eu coloquei qualquer uma pra validação. Só. Pô! Qual que é mais confortável pra tu? Assistir aí ou não? Dividiu? Ah, essa estrela do mar ela sempre entra na parede, cara.
Yay! We did it! Well done!
A estrela do mar ela sempre clipa a parede ou o chão. Fica presa lá pra sempre.
We made it to the underground encampment.
Hey, metalheads! 1996 call, and it wants its visors back.
Metalhead.
Not everyone can pull off red.
Any chance those things work like traffic lights and are gonna stop attacking us?
Somehow, I doubt that.
Incoming!
Olha o soco.
Hey, April, we made it to the camp.
Intel was on the money. The place is crawling with visor needs.
The TCRI guards are also customers.
He does not feel so lucky. Apparently, their taste is way too vanilla.
TCRI security guard does seem like a job for normies.
No, I mean vanilla. An actual spice. Vanilla lattes, Mexican hot chocolate with a shot of vanilla, cold brew with vanilla oat milk.
That's a lot of caffeine.
TCRI is burning the midnight oil, taking newbies off the streets.
And today, we're gonna stop it.
Boom, chacalaca.
Sorry!
Agora não sei se o Vinizinho tá na Twitch, tá no TikTok.
Team, are we maybe a little bit surrounded?
Uh-oh. I think that cage has our name on it. Help! Somebody!
Help! Somebody!
I'm not ready to become a zombie.
Ah!
Camaleão vai ajudar.
Get back!
Cammy!
What sweet timing!
Hey, why aren't they fighting you?
Wait, do they think you're a friend?
It's a long story. I'll explain later. Oh no, you don't fire me. I quit. Seems like they think I'm more of a threat.
Which is accurate.
I'll lure this group away and deal with them. You focus on taking down the reinforcements.
Copy. It's actually nice getting boss. Not
Hey,
there!
Cammy, you're a menace with that tail, yo. Speaking as someone who's experienced both sides of it.
Seriously, If you hadn't showed up, it would have been Night of the Living Turtle.
Brains.
Yum. Don't knock it till you've tried it.
Wait, seriously?
I'm not against eating meat, circle of life and all of that, but if you do hunt, you better eat the whole animal, nose to tail.
Now I'm even more glad we're on the same side. Easy mode.
Fala, Vini, seja bem-vindo, mano. Boa. Vini, o guri. Uma abelha com uma motosserra. Levei. Aqui eu levei. Deu ele. Fui abrir, sumiu, pediu pra instalar de novo. Que bomba. Ah, assim que é bom. Era só um
We
teste.
knocked out every visor newbie in the camp.
Now
Era
let's
só
pull
a
up your
demo.
headsets and undo some VR lobotomies.
Não. Não tem não. Aí a pergunta que eu fiz antes, tipo,
I was wrong about you,
tá mais
turtles.
confortável pra você assistir aqui no vertical ou na Twitch no horizontal?
Yeah, I mean, my whole family's mutant.
Speaking of, you want to come back to our place? I feel like if we're gonna
Eu pagando
capitalize on
aquela
this momentum,
bomba.
we need, like, a serious strategy sesh. We are teaming up.
Aperta 2 vezes na tela pra você ver o
Did I
negócio.
misread this situation?
Muito legal.
It's just, I've never been invited to anyone's house before. Should I bring locusts?
Olá, vai namorar com o camaleão.
It's actually less of a house and more of a septic thoroughfare.
You're
Cara,
squatting?
16.
I mean, with rent these
Calma aí,
days.
filho.
Can't be worse than a cave.
53,
I'm in.
tá porra.
That was cool, wasn't it?
Aperta 2 vezes na tela e se eu apertar 795. Agora sim, valeu, mano. Bravo demais. Pensa no menino potente. Cara, eu tenho que arrumar sacan. Eu vou arrumar aqui, eu vou pegar o
So,
modelo
what
da
happened
câmera da
back
Twitch e
there?
vou passar pra cá.
Why did the visor-controlled newbies hesitate to attack you?
Newbies? That's what you call my fellow escapees?
Oh, right. You also busted out of that TCRI lab a few months back.
Was that jailbreak really carried out by pro-mutant activists?
Gostou? Que bom, mano.
There was no jailbreak. One night, all the cage doors just clicked open.
What? TCRI just let you walk out of there?
I didn't know where to go. Found myself alone in Central Park. I was filled with so much hatred for humanity. How could the same species that put me in a cage be flying kites and riding merry-go-rounds? That's when I started to dream about
É
a
melhor
city
quando
just
o trabalho é
for
foda
mutants.
assistir bem e conversar.
Where we can
Ah,
live
entendi.
carefree,
Não, realmente faz sentido.
Just like those people in Central
Eu nunca
Park.
abri o chat aqui, deixa eu ver como é que é.
I knew about the effect my scent
É,
had
mano,
on
dá
other
de
animals.
conversar e
But to
ainda ver a
start
live
a
ao mesmo tempo.
revolution, I needed to be able to influence more than just a few at a time. I needed the resources and bioengineering muscle of someone like TCRI to amplify my influence. So I offered to return to the lab, not as a subject this time, but as a co-researcher. Together, we elaborated samples of my natural odor into synthetic pheromone.
That's what you used to poison the water.
Poison's a loaded word. But in any case, my goal was to liberate the Mubies.
Meu Deus, eu apertei sem querer fora da janela.
As now they're TCRI prisoners. I should have known better than to make a deal with my former captors.
But we can still save them, right? One camp at a time?
We need to destroy the source of TCRI's
Este é o seu
mind
melhor
control.
presenteador. Valeu pelo presente, mano.
Circling the skies? They're Wi-Fi balloons.
Eu sei o que significa não,
That's
mas
how
valeu.
TCRI streaming to the visors.
So what, we pop the balloons?
We can't have debris falling on civilians. I say we go up there and install Wi-Fi blockers.
Okay, gents, and lady, we have our next 2 targets. Let's take to the skies and take away
Mano, eu não sei o que
TCRI's
isso que você
arm.
deu, hein? O que você
But
deu aí?
wait, how exactly are we boarding these blimps?
I'll ask April to figure out where they're docking. She said she was doing a story on it.
Live de rosa. Ganhe rosa. Obrigado pela rosa. Obrigado pela rosa. Você é igual o Felca agora. Obrigado pela rosa. Falou aqui ensinar seu cartão. É o quê? Você acha então que o layout da live tá maneirinho assim? Não precisa mudar nada? É que eu sou meio incomodado com essas coisas, eu tento deixar o melhor possível com o que eu tenho. Eu não sei se tá maneirinho do jeitinho que tá. Chama no like. Tá top? Chama. Erro 404.
We're close to April's first pin.
Now let's find ourselves a tall building.
Tá respondendo a digníssima aqui. Tem que ajudar ela lá com a mudança daqui a pouco. A gente vai começar a trazer as coisas dela pra cá de pouquinho. Aí tem a mochila com roupa lá, tem que dar uma moral pra ela. Tem que meter as live copy. Vamos juntar? Vamos.
Can't keep this up much longer.
Beleza, vou morrer. Ia meter quando eu sair.
Donnie, it's your turn.
E a Meru? Ou não, peraí. Qual a chance de eu ser banido sem já assistir One Piece na live?
Hey,
Bem alta.
Gammy, you settling in okay?
I can't believe you all just live here. Together.
It's not quite that mutant utopia you
Melhor
were
deixa.
dreaming of, but we have fun.
I personally think we should invite a TV reality crew into the sewers. Teenage hormones meet mutant pheromones. The idea sells itself.
Por que não foi? Vai, filho. Oh, eu fiz um layout pra gente jogar Zelda, só que o videogame estragou. Eu tinha ficado bem bonito. Eu acho que eu consigo mostrar ele daqui a pouco. Terminar essa quest aqui eu mostro o layout. Charlie Brown.
Okay, just a little higher and we should be able to reach the airship.
Não é foda. Não, o videogame estragou, mano. Meu. Piranha. Tem nem se tem conserto.
Sorry.
Falei, nossa, vou fazer uma livezona no Teco Teco. Vou promover ela. Pegar várias visualizações. Aí o videogame falou, calma lá, paizão.
Looks like we have timing. Once we clear the movie.
Passando o diálogo, passando a animação e o Leonardo pulando nessa ambulância. Farol diferenciado? Farol bom? Que da hora!
Yay! We did it!
Curtiu aquele voleio ali? Bateu no barril, deu uma cambalhota e pum! Menino é diferenciado mesmo. O Vini curtiu dar like, mano. O menino vai fazer explodir o tic-tac, então dá like. Não que eu esteja reclamando, só vai. Para a sua. Ó, pra dar uns Charlie Brown ali, ó. Tchum, Charlie Brown. Ó, vai, mano.
Man, this is wild.
Let's make our way to the Wi-Fi antenna so we can install the block.
Charlie Brown.
Hey, Kimmy, I'm still tripping on why TCRI let you guys go in the first place.
At first, I thought maybe they'd learned all they could by studying us in cages. Perhaps they wanted to observe.
Falando em Charlie Brown, nada do Tony Hawk 3 baixar o preço.
Now I realize TCRI wanted to unleash a problem that only they could be hired to solve.
Joguinho Tap Tap, talvez seja agora.
Now they have a security contract and an army.
Como é que é o nome daquele? É Tap Hero? Tap Hero? Ô filho de Odin, desce da parede. Obrigado. Charlie Brown.
Come on!
Cara, esse jogo é tão genérico e sem alma que eu já enjoei já. Tap Hero. É esse? O bicho correndo devagarinho.
Hey!
Pode falar que você é a primeira pessoa que manda mensagem no TikTok, sabe?
Perfect.
Inimigos com mais vida, esses últimos aqui são. Meu Deus, o Leonardo atravessando o chão.
You really are spoiled by having an IT genius in the fan band.
Indeed. I have learned tech helplessness.
Just please don't make me set up a printer.
Vou sentar aqui e varar a realidade, foda-se.
Done.
Mano, não tá. Será que tá? Deve ser isso.
Is it working?
Às vezes é
Should
isso.
be.
Sei lá.
With any luck, half the city's mubies are now
Tá,
free
vai,
of
então
mind
tá, vai, então.
Great. Now let's...
Peço perdão pela vergonha que nós passamos.
Mission complete.
Mais 3. Mais 3zinha. Só mais 3. Vai. Três quests e eu reflito pra sempre por que eu comprei esse jogo. Bora.
Pin number 2, here we come.
Let's make our way to the launch tower.
Repetido, mas bom. Ah, cara, enjoa.
Well
Dá o
done.
Charlie Brown pro outro lado, padrinho.
Awesome.
Mano, ele não sobe. Porra.
Yeah!
O problema não é ser repetido. É que o jogo é genérico, entendeu? Para dar replay, Pô, eu já fiz essa fase. Eu já derrotei esses inimigos várias vezes. E aí eu tô fazendo de novo, derrotando os mesmos inimigos. Entendeu? Se o jogo é assim, ele tem que ter tipo 5 horas, entendeu? 4 no máximo. Eu tenho que pegar ele numa jogada só e conseguir terminar. Mas daí não, o jogo ele tem tipo 16 horas e eu fico batendo no mesmo bicho na mesma fase por 16 horas seguidas. Aí fica difícil. Aí fica um pouco complicado.
How's that couch treating you, Cammy?
Cushions are comfortable enough, but I think I scared one of your roommates. Giant rat in plaid boxers. Flipped on the lights in the middle of the night. Not sure which one
Eu
of us
sei como é que um
screamed
beating
louder.
up funciona. Tipo, ó, caiu
He's
sozinho.
got a legit diagnosis of the midnight munchies.
And the 2 a.m. munchies. And the 4 a.m. munchies.
I have so many questions.
Sobe aí, querido. Aí. Eu sei como que a mecânica do beating up funciona, mas tipo... É por isso que os jogos são curtos, né?
I'll get you.
Alguns comentários foram filtrados para proteger a experiência da comunidade. Podia tartaruga que joga K-47, viu? Meu Deus, a espada no pulso dele, você viu isso? É uma pulseira, não uma
Another
espada.
on-time depart.
Yay! We
Será que eu
did
tô
it!
crítico demais? Ah, foda-se, eu paguei pelo jogo. Vou criticar. Jogou ruim! Cara. Tipo, ó, esse aqui eu já coletei, tá vendo, ó? Esse aqui é um coletável que eu já peguei. Então assim, eu já fiz esse mapa. Entendeu? É isso que eu tô reclamando. Já fiz esse mapa já. As 4
The
vezes.
airship should be reachable from here. Let's just find a high spot.
É o que eu tô falando. Eu já fiz esse mapa, mano, umas 4 vezes. Só que tipo, uma foi assim, salve não sei quem em cima do prédio. Chega, agora tem um avião em cima do mesmo prédio. Entendeu? É isso que eu tô falando. Pô, esse aqui é o mapa que a gente acabou de fazer, ó.
Come on!
Raio laser não. Eu vou morrer aqui, viu? O bicho não morreu, mano. Eu caí no buraco, que legal.
Johnny, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Perdi uma caixa.
Come on, take it easy. It hurts.
Tá, porra. Tartaruga contra a zebra. Olha lá, não é a cena de agora há pouco?
3 green lights. We good.
God, did you just feel that?
Are we landing? This is starting to feel more like a nosedive.
Are
Is
we
this you're
landing?
doing, Donnie?
Why you gotta throw IT under the bus?
Porque sempre querem culpar o tanque tem. Ali.
I don't know. Maybe you accidentally hacked the propeller?
I don't have L2 access to the navigation system.
How quickly can you get access? We need you to hack the jockey stick and pull up.
We'd have to get close to the cockpit so I can establish a peer-to-peer connection.
Cockpit. That way. Time to move.
Time to move. Olha a pizza no chão ali. Vou derrotar ele porque eu quero pegar a pizza.
Delivery complete.
A pizza nem foi uma pizza inteira. Pode ajudar. Tá bom. É no pai no final, gente. Eu usar minha estratégia, pegar as caixas aqui no
Easy mode.
Easy mode. Cara, não dropou nenhuma pizza. Bicho tanque do cara aí. Você viu que o bicho morreu, mas continuou girando, batendo?
Okay, promising start. I still sniff their navigation system with Bluetooth.
Oh, fabulous. Our very lives depend upon getting Bluetooth to work.
I'm in.
Hurry, Donnie. I'm almost able to read the signs in Times Square.
Shoot, which way is ya?
Just press the up arrow.
You say so.
Not that way!
Invert y-axis.
Enviou bom jogo, GG, mano, valeu. O Vini tá fazendo a boa, né?
Wait, that did it! We've reached cruising altitude.
Inverted controls are a
Caralho,
crime
de uma
against
foto do
humanity.
cavalo.
Well done, everybody.
Mano, eu acho que 2 quests e a gente se livra desse game aí. Ah, você é um cavalo? Entendeu? Não, então tá certo. Tem que abraçar aí a diversidade, né? Nada contra a sociedade de cavalos
You
games.
made it.
Barely. TCRI was expecting us this time.
Marromeno.
Try to crash the blimp.
With us on it.
Typical. But the plan worked. All of the newbies are freed from TCRI's control. And I cleaned the living room.
Não.
I searched online for
Sociedade
house
dos
guests,
Cavalos
and apparently that's the thing
Gamers.
people do to show gratitude.
Huh, I thought that was a black throw pillow.
Sociedade
No,
dos Cavalos é o
beige.
departamento.
After those last 2 missions, curling up with a comfy pillow is just what I need to recharge.
We're not finished. We have to destroy the pheromone itself. Otherwise, TCRI is just gonna make more headsets. I was wrong to try to unleash mutants' animal instincts and erase their consciousness. That very consciousness is the thing that allows us... It's counter... But living with you
Blá
all
blá
is...
blá 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 blá
Human.
blá 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 blá
That
blá.
is...
Mano, sinceramente, foda-se. Quero só terminar.
My fellow sewer dwellers, I've assembled you today to stage a daring raid on a TCRI black site laboratory. We're going to destroy the pheromone
tamo
once
quase,
and
falta
for
2
all.
quests.
Here to lay out the plan, I give you Heist Master Splinter.
There's not a single building in New York City that can keep a rat out.
Can you say that again, Splinter? I'm not picking up any levels. Wait, where's your lav mic?
That little black thing was a microphone? I thought it was a flea. I ate it, April.
Meu
I'm
Deus.
sorry.
I was reviewing that unit for a sponsor. Ugh.
Don't worry. I'll project. You, Leatherhead. First, you will create a hopping distraction.
You talking to me or her?
Ele comeu o microfone.
Have you ever seen a hopping crocodile? I'm talking to you.
Well, this is off to a shaky start.
You, Wingnut.
O Rafael rachando o
I
bico.
actually am Wingnut.
You're on Canteen. Airdrop sandwiches where only we can reach them.
Is that wise? Dedicating our only flyer to snacks?
Rerock, Bob steady.
We're up, dude. Sir!
You two will charge into the main entrance. We'll follow. After you give signal that the coast is clear.
O Bebop não parece uma menina do
We're
Twitter?
supposed to solo an
Eu acho que
entire
parece.
factory full of elite TCRI guards?
Duo, there are
Eu
two.
tô errado ou ele parece uma twitteira?
Nothing we haven't done before.
De cabelo
Am I
rosa.
right? Bring it.
I think Bebop and Rocksteady are the only ones Gucci with their assignments.
We're ditching Dad's plan, right?
Totally. It's so bad.
Remember, no freelancing. Stick to your assignments, and at least half of you will survive. And take Wingnut if you have a gluten allergy.
Avisem se tiverem alergia a turbo. Alergia a glúten. Bora. Chama. Mano, eu vou passar rasgando essa fase. Só quero chegar na última. Mas eu vou passar correndo igual um raio, igual um tiro.
I can't wait to smash that pheromone machine into the ground.
Should be close now.
Cammy, you sure this is the way?
It is. Just a little further.
Não era aqui, né? Tá bom, não era ali, mas deu certo. Não era ali, mas funcionou. Caramba, levei uma snipada de um...
What the heck? Visor, maybe?
What the
How
heck?
are they being controlled if we took down the blimp?
Maybe they're receiving a local.
Olá, mano, eu apresentei o TikTok pro Vini.
Not there!
O cara descobriu que prefere o TikTok. Pô, no cantinho é sacanagem. Deixa eu sair, mano. Cara, qual tunado, né?
Time to move!
Cara, qual turbo? Eu acho engraçado que a estrela marinha, tipo, você mata ela e ela vira duas. Só que se você matar ela só uma vez, já conta como se o inimigo tivesse morto. Então, tipo, ele libera a fase dele. Precisa derrotar as demais. Deixa eu passar aqui de boa. Valeu, vocês são gente caramba. Comparsa demais. Jogo criado por 4 pessoas. E elas eram tartarugas.
Where'd all this...
Maybe this is what happens.
Even I can't swim across that.
Eu posso explicar porque esse jogo é ruim,
joking,
mecanicamente. Para o visual.
Where are you going?
Foi feito não um Hero Engine, né, mano?
Is it me? Does this look a lot...
Videogame clássico do sapo. Tem uma música que a introdução parece a música do
Here,
Eminem.
y'all can frogger your way across.
Aquela 8 Miles.
Glad you said the F word, because we were all thinking it.
Didn't want to crack a joke at your expense.
Lembra um jogo clássico? O nome do jogo é Frog. Fica a referência. Essa aqui realmente parece a música do Gorillaz.
You made it safely to the other side. Thanks for your help, Genghis.
Knock him dead, my boy.
Charlie Brown. Ó, Charlie Brown. E Charlie Brown pra você. E mais um Charlie Brown. Outro Charlie Brown. Pulou, não pegou Charlie Brown, agora pegou. E não se esqueça. Vou terminar com chave de ouro, Charlie Brown.
I'll get you.
Tubarão Tunaro 2000. Barbatanos é um nome bom, mano. O bom desse jogo ser ruim, e essa frase não faz sentido, é que dá pra gente ver as coisas boas dele, tá ligado? Fica mais claro. Por exemplo, Barbatanos é um nome bom, cara.
Keep this up much longer.
Aqui,
Johnny, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
É um jacaré? Não, mano, é um golfinho, né?
Delivery complete. Sorry.
É um encarar. Caramba, eu perdi 3 horas e 18 da minha vida já nisso aqui. Que pariu. 3 horas e 18 que eu podia estar plantando bananeira, podia estar fazendo qualquer coisa. Ia ser mais útil. Beleza. Quatro mil likes. Caralho, o maluco deu 4 mil likes. Como assim, mano?
Goodbye, element of...
You and your big mouth, Raph.
Você e sua boca grande.
There's the rest of the security team.
Não, porque eu botei errado.
Easy mode.
Eu queria trocar assistência, não pedir outra.
Show him, Mikey. They keep coming.
You need to shut the alarm off. Something wrong with this is Donnie. Do you copy?
We're in position. Over.
We need you to take over the airwaves.
On it.
Que horas o Nick voltou? Como assim? Misericórdia. Vamos chegar lá, cara. Ah, o Mike, não o Nick. Ele voltou depois com esse panqueiro.
Alarm! Stop!
Oh snap! Is this their new single? It's earworm.
I told them to play white noise.
Cara, eu vou morrer muito tranquilo aqui.
Hey, they even put the music video on the CCTV.
Great! That makes TCRI blind to our movements.
Welcome to the club, Bison UV.
Calma. Show, bicho. Ó, 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 ó. Ó, passinho. Fica aí, eu fico aqui. Ai! Não! Nossa, dá pra pedir o Donatello.
Johnny, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Se algum dia eu falei modo Donatello, eu tava errado. Né? Teve um dia que eu critiquei o Donatello.
And zero
Esse dia não existe mais.
Bebop, rock steady. It worked.
We got you, Shells. Hey, any exposure is good exposure.
Todo dia, nunca falei mal do Donatello. Donatello, melhor tartaruga. Já a física desse jogo é uma bosta. Sem palavras pra... Mano, você tá vendo que a plataforma ela tá se movendo e ele tá ficando no lugar? Olha isso. Caralho. A plataforma se move e ele fica parado. Olha lá. Que isso, irmão. Tá maluco?
Well done!
Cagou. Jamais. Se não morrer, é manobra.
We made it!
The inner sanctum.
Look, a centrifuge. That must be the source of the... I bet that makes a mean cotton candy.
What took so long, fella?
Leatherhead! Hey, how'd you beat...
I unretire the jackhammer.
Ah, fast travel.
What's with the exercise bike?
I'm patched into the speed regulator on that drum shaft. I'm gonna pedal so hard it overloads.
Causing the centrifuge to spin out of control.
And poof! No more fair...
There's just one problem. The speed regulator's hooked up to a
Aqui é
computer
sobrecarregar o
network.
gerador com uma
External
bicicleta
power
elétrica.
This hack might be above my pay grade. These are literally hack and slash, bro. A wise man once said, a network is just a bunch of... Destroy the computers? Technically, yes.
I'll start pedaling, you start smash.
Cara, falta identidade nesse jogo, mano. Existiu da mudança? Não. Já vou lá, já. Vou terminar isso aí. Como é que desce lá? Ah, tá. Misericórdia. Vai vir dezenas de inimigos iguais agora.
Okay, team. Trash anything with buttons.
Quebre qualquer coisa que tiver um botão. Nem clicou. Nem clicou, mano.
Delivery complete.
O bicho nem clicou.
That was oddly therapeutic.
Not there.
Cara, não tem os inimigos clássicos, não tem o destruidor, não tem os personagens de apoio, tipo Case Drum. Não, é um jogo muito maneiro. Cara, eu tô preso na parede. Agora que eu fui perceber.
Yay! We did it!
Como é que é aquele que ele vai girandinho? Aqui, ó. Ó, o caracol 2000 turbo. Ah, dropou uma pizza. Herói demais. Cara, turbo ou turbo pô?
The regulator is accepting
But the drum's still spinning.
Cara, turbo, acho.
Whoa, what are those? I think those are what's collecting the fair.
That's max power from my end, boys!
Fera potência.
We need to think of something else to...
We could destroy those orbs. If they're full, they tell the machine to slow down. When they're empty...
In other words, spin...
So, if we break the...
But won't the room fill up with pheromone?
Yeah, won't we all go feral?
It's our only hope, guys.
Bora, meu time. Bora, minhas estrelas.
Maybe we should tell each other our evil fantasies just in case we ever need to thwart them, you know? I think I'd turn the sewer into a zoo.
I'd do a drop-in set at Josephine's Comedy Club.
I'd finally have the courage to send April a non-ironic heart emoji.
Now I'm extra motivated to destroy the centrifuge. That's way too cringe.
Just one more chamber to smash!
Centrifuge is nearing top speed.
Só mais uma pra destruir. Nossa, eu tô sentindo o cheiro do final. Eu tô vendo as partes subindo já. Já tá escrito Thank you for playing na minha cabeça.
You're gonna burgle that musty old board game store in Midtown?
I think you should aim higher with your villainous schemes, bro. Everywhere!
I can barely see!
I'm starting to feel even angrier than my baseline.
Let's hurry up and finish the job!
Começando a me sentir mais ranzinza do que já sou. Não precisa destruir eles. Não tava contando como combo. Não precisava lutar com eles.
That's it. We destroyed all of the orbs.
The drum's mad unstable.
Whew, I'll take the back door. See you at home!
Let's run! It's gonna blow! That was cool, wasn't it?
Ah, falta uma. Vai vir, vai vir, vai vir, vai vir, vai vir, vai vir. É agora. A patroa fez uma massa com guisado top, serinho. É casado também? Guisado é gíria do Rio Grande do Sul.
Cammy, I thought you were gonna hang back.
Nah, couldn't miss.
Fair.
Bom demais.
BNR, you guys are...
Vai, vai,
We've
vai,
escaped
vai,
the
vai,
problem.
vai, vai,
Nothing
vai,
left
vai.
inside but...
Wait, you guys left.
Shoot, I didn't consider...
I don't think they would have...
They're mine!
Os
I
guris.
guess we're not thinking straight.
I'm going in.
It's too dangerous!
I'm immune on to the pheromone.
Yeah, but the whole place...
Then I better be fast.
Pô, graças a Deus tá no modo rápido as legendas. Last boss. Vai aparecer o destruidor na última cena? Vai aparecer o Shredder. O reembolso vem como? Não dá mais pra dar reembolso. Mínimo 2 horas. Máximo 2 horas, na verdade. Plot twist parece o Naruto. O inimigo na verdade é o Goku. Oh my god. O inimigo era o inimigo. O inimigo é o inimigo, mano. Não acredito nisso. A bundinha dele. É a camaleoa lá. Última fase. Ah, última fase. Meu Deus, que dia feliz. E tem um dia feliz, é o dia de hoje. Bundinha verde dele, lisa. Verdade, conheci o TikTok. Converti o Vini pro TikTok e vou terminar esse jogo. E pego pelo sistema geração Z. Pô, acordei triste que falta só 2 semanas para minhas férias.
This is straight out of a disaster movie.
How did Cammy manage to wreak this much havoc?
E aí veio essa benção no meu dia que é terminar esse jogo.
Absorb the ultimate dose of the pheromone?
Great, we turbocharged her.
Mas pelo lado bom, acho que você mandar embora.
Worst instincts.
Talvez eu fique mais um mês de férias.
Oh, Cammy, it's us, your buds.
Why are you brandishing your chucks? Don't taunt the angry chameleon.
I'm waving.
This
is waving.
We do need a way to lure her.
Achei que eu fosse receber algum dinheiro hoje também, recebi foi nada.
What do chameleons like to eat?
Grasshoppers, crickets, geckos.
Meu dinheiro tá na rescisão.
Wait,
né?
what was that last one?
So, what do I do?
Just lie still.
Pô, tem como agilizar aí que eu quero terminar esse jogo?
Now go on out there and look appetizing.
Eu vou usar o poder de pular a cena, mano.
I'm just working up to it. Okay. Here I go.
Come on. Let's save Cammy, guys.
You sure we can do it? She looks strong.
We can do anything.
We can if we stick together.
Ó, pega o gingado do pai.
Have a final form.
Ah, foi só falar.
Look, she's leaving claw prints in the pheromone puddles.
Okay, that's something.
Let's follow her tracks and start swinging.
Final vem ou não vem, Vini? Vou até contemplar ela com o Rafael aqui. Só pra ela ficar tranquila. Ah, real. Pode, Rafael. Pode, Rafael. Aqui é GG, hein? Aqui é Indie Game. Não, ainda não.
Wingnut!
Yo, we're not ready for our sandwiches.
We ate a hearty breakfast.
I can't watch you turtles fumble in the dark any longer. I want you to see how I see with my ears.
O Wingnut, que é um dos chefes mais da hora da Tartaruga Ninja, foi reduzido a isso aí. É um dos chefes mais irados do jogo. Olha isso aqui. Só passa essa raiva comigo aqui. Pera aí, como é que eu faço aqui? Fora que pra mostrar no teco-teco... Tem que adicionar aqui como é que eu faço aqui. Era mais fácil ter ido ver o Pelé, realmente. Captura de... tela. Selecionar. Aqui, ó, deixa eu colocar aqui. Ó. Mostrar pra vocês o Wingnut. Wingnut. TMNT. Foi reduzido a isso. Mas o True Wingnut, aqui ó. O Wingnut dos desenhos. Massa pra caralho. Aí tem aqui, ó. Tournament Fighters. Olha isso aqui, mano. Esse aqui é da hora, velho. Wingnut Tournament Fighters. Wingnut Shredder's Revenge. Olha que maneiro. Maneiríssimo Wingnut. E aí nesse jogo de geração Z do caralho é essa mulher aí. Não broxaram ele, é uma fêmea. Virou isso aí. Aí ó, boladérrimo. O que eu mais gosto é do Tournament Fighters. Tournament Fighters é da hora. É a tristeza do jovem brasileiro aí, né? O que eu faço aqui agora? Afeminado, você é louco? Dina é top no filme? Como assim?
Echolocation. Sick.
Thanks for the air support, Dina.
Anytime!
Now it's time to ground and pound.
Ih, aqui eu morri. Caiu a live? Alô? Ou foi a Twitch que caiu? Foi a Twitch. Calma que ainda dá nós aqui. Calma que ainda dá nós. Boa, garoto. Boa, garoto. Fase 3. Chama. Rio lá não precisa, né?
I think we're witnessing a spontaneous evolution.
You mean like size vector mutant?
Way faster than those guys. She's adapting to her environment, aka us, in real time.
Playing hide and seek didn't work out, so she evolved armored scales?
Tim is going full-on tank mode.
Just my style. Let's do this.
Morri.
It feels like she's just shrugging off our
Morri. Passei mal,
Running her
passei
down
mal.
for sure, but at this rate, she'll outlast us.
Easy mode.
Live salva? Como assim? Eu não tô te entendendo, mano. Live salva. As pizzas! As pizzas!
Special delivery!
Ray! You brought us pizza.
You keep plugging away at Cammy, and I'll keep you fueled up.
These pies ought to keep us in the game long enough to pierce Cammy's armor.
Play, Ray.
Ray Filet!
Caralho, o maluco dropou uma pizza também. Herói. Joga outra. Eu queria um boss difícil, tá aí? Dá um pizza, pelo amor de Deus. Obrigado. Eu acho que tinha um bugado as pizzas. Ele não tava jogando.
Delivery complete!
Terminador tivesse 4 tartarugas? Como assim? Irmão, eu preciso tipo que... Ah, entendi. Acabou, né? Dentro da água. Não caiu dentro do mar, agora vai contaminar o mar inteiro.
That's a long way down.
Anyone see a splash?
Would we even? From this high up?
Hold my side.
What? Dude, no way.
I'm a good swimmer. Been training since August.
That's irrelevant. You hit the water from this altitude, it'll feel like concrete. Let's not be lemmings.
It's up to the boss man. I'm willing.
Leo.
I lost a friend today. I'm not losing a brother.
I can't believe she's gone.
If this is
Era
the
só
end
ele
for
pular
Cammy,
com os dois
it
sais
came
na
because she
mão.
was trying to protect her fellow
Antes de chegar na água, ele jogava os
He's an
sais
example
assim,
to
ó.
all of us. Let's go home.
Ia quebrar a tensão da água. Porque ia por a tensão ele ia poder mergulhar.
Mission complete.
Não pensou. Não é pensar nem. Verdade, também tem essa opção matar antes de fazer amizade.
We made it, people! Newbie madness is officially in the rear view. Thanks again to Leo, Raph, Donnie, and Mikey. Remember Cammy, the chameleon who drove the rejects to cause all that trouble in the first place? The karate turtles made her see the error of her ways. And Together, they destroyed the TCRI black site factory that was mass-producing her pheromone. Unfortunately, during the final battle, Cammy fell into the East River. The city sent a dive team, but she was nowhere to be found. With the pheromone gone, the city mutants are back to being, well, New Yorkers. And they're doing all sorts of amazing things. Like these bumblebee mutants, who opened a native flower garden on a rooftop in Brooklyn. Or these trash crab mutants, who started a compost program in underserved neighborhoods. Or these Rippo mutants, who launched a wrestling-themed avant-garde dance collective. Now that all curfews across the city are permanently lifted, go check out these innovative entrepreneurs and emerging artists. And on a personal note, I want to thank you guys for helping me cross 20,000 subs. It was a scary couple months in the city, but being able to connect with you all got me through it. Stay subbed as I cover something completely tame. Like, I don't know, a mutant hot dog eating competition? Is that a thing? If not, it should be. Peace!
Vou escurar a câmera porque eu fui pra longe dela, eu acho. Deixa eu ver. Hola!
So, what do you think?
I've only got one note. We're technically not karate turtles. Splinter trained us with ninjutsu.
A pergunta que não quer calar.
Are you saying that you're
O
actually
Leonardo vai pegar ou não
That's
vai?
kinda cool, right?
Yeah, if you're 8.
Well, it sounds cool to me, and I'm a teenager.
Shut up. Teenage Ninja Turtles? Heck, so long as we're tossing word salad, why not Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Should we try to work pizza in there somehow?
Leonardo, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is way too long for a hashtag. Besides, hashtag Karate Turtles is totally trending. Leave the branding to me, okay, friend?
Friend?
Oh, I'm sorry, Ninja. Hi-ya!
Okay, quit it.
Tornado strike!
That's not how you do a tornado strike.
Hey, is all this ninja action giving you a craving for a bacon, egg, and cheese?
It's breakfast somewhere in the world.
You're always game, Leo. That's my second.
Coragem, ele pega.
Second? What's your first?
Marangara aí.
I'll tell you at the bodega.
Créditos. Créditos. Só biscoito. Peraí. Falei mais cedo que o Bebop parece uma menina do Twitter com aquele cabelo rosa ali. Será que eu tô errado? GG. Começa de novo, ninguém me pague. Tem mais alguma coisa além disso? Será? Mano, o Leatherhead também virou mulher nesse jogo. Sei lá qual que é a brisa. Meu Deus, mano, o jogo acabou, velho. Tô nem acreditando nisso. O jogo terminou. Eu vou aqui deletar ele. Eu vou excluir ele. Gerenciar, desinstalar. Desbloqueou a aneurisma, eu acho. Bloqueou uma úlcera. Eu acho que foi isso que desbloqueou. Bloqueou uma úlcera. Profile. Vamos mover isso daqui. Move to play edge. A gente levou quantas horas para jogar isso aqui? 11 horas e 8 minutos. Como de que de noite? Não sei, pô. Tem que ver. 11 horas a gente começou a jogar isso aqui. Quando? Quando que a gente começou a jogar isso? Senhora, 11 horas perdidas. Não, não foi ontem não. Deixa eu ver aqui. Pera, conteúdo. De vídeo. Ah, deixa eu ver. Ó, a gente jogou Tartarugas Ninja ontem, anteontem. Eu comecei... Nossa, é sério que eu joguei esse jogo 3 vezes só e pareceu uma eternidade? Não é possível, mano. Caralho. A gente começou ele dia 18. Hello, how are you? Hi, Birbalayo. You are fine, bro. 2026. Hoje é dia 20/4 de 2026. Mas é muito tempo? Não é impossível? Cara, deixa eu ver. 2, 4, 6, nota 5. Já joguei aquele jogo? Qual jogo? David. Eu acho que eu já vi falar sobre, mas eu não joguei. Pirem. Agora eu vou sacar o Google Tradutor aqui. Vou sacar o lendário Google Tradutor e fazer a análise. Pros. Qual que é a prós desse jogo? Jogo das tartarugas. Tartas Game. Tá aí, esse é o Pro. Contra. História demorada e monótona. Jogo bomba, uma hora é bomba e outra ele não bomba. Long and monotonous story. Vou adicionar outro contra aqui. Inimigos repetitivos. Repetitive animais. Fases iguais. Cenários repetidos. Repeated cenários. Mano, contra dá pra fazer uma lista de 90 itens aqui. Inimigos sem carisma. Faltando carisma. Enemies lacking charisma. Tá. Agora a gente escreve nossa análise ali. Vamos escrever nossa análise. Não tem exterminador, falta de respeito com ele. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Unleashed. Acompanhe. Meu Deus, eu não sei escrever em português? Acompanhe as aventuras do grupo na nova série. Vamos devagar. Desenvolvida pela Nickelodeon. É assim que escreve Nickelodeon? Pausa que me deu dúvida agora. Como é que se escreve Nickelodeon? Nickelodeon. Ah, é assim que escreve Nickelodeon. Faltou um E aqui, ó. Nickelodeon. Desenvolvida pela Nickelodeon. Desenvolve a história de forma lenta, apresentando diversos NPCs para interagir. E desbloquear movimentos, tornando o processo lento. Muda o gênero de diversos inimigos já conhecidos por versões sem carisma e apelo nostálgico. Olha que palavras bonitas. No fim, se torna um jogo monótono com inimigos repetitivos e longo demais para sua proposta. Inimigos amigos para no final matar ele, exatamente. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Unleashed follows the adventures of the group in the new series developed by Nickelodeon. It developed the story slowly, introduced several NPCs to interact with white and unlock moves, make the process slow. Change the gender of several already known animals for versions without charisma and nostalgic appeal. In the end, it becomes a monotonous game of repetitive animals and too long for its purpose. Nossa, escreveu muito bem, mano. Coloca aqui. Pega uma imagem. Me dê imagens. Imagens, comandante Hamilton. Imagens, comandante. Pô, ele ficou com um negócio de esquipar ali. Como é que eu vou arrumar? Só porque eu quero a imagem ficou com... Ih, não tem como arrumar. Foi escrito aqui, a K para pular. Aí é difícil. Imagem que eu adiciono aqui agora, está escrito K para pular, né? Aqui é. Hero Pose. Hero Pose. Media Uploaded. Agora você vem aqui, Move para Played. Olha lá que bonitinho que fica. E a imagem que eu adicionei ficou escura? Ah não, pode ser. Mais um pra conta, menos um, Deus me livre. Agora eu vou fazer a mesma review. Colocar para upar na Steam. E aí vou fazer a review agora na Steam também. Como é que eu faço a review aqui? Ah é, né? Ali. Você jogou por 11 horas, eu recomendaria esse jogo? Não. Publicar análise. Permitir. Análise do meu computador. Aqui eu troquei o S pelo O. Nossa, tá. Eu não vou pontuar o que tá faltando. Publicar análise. Tá lá, esteja analisado, esteja concluído. Bom demais, hein? Ué, eu sei que faltam mais dias, mas eu não tô jogando esse jogo há 10 dias. Eu acho que realmente são 4 dias que eu jogo. Mano, é isso, eu vou sair aqui. Depois eu volto aí. E é nóis. Tem agora Zeldinha, Dragon Age, Forza. Tem que jogar algum desses jogos aqui. Não sei o que eu vou jogar, não. Já é, valeu, mano, ter ficado aí. Valeu pelos likes. É nóis. Fui. Acaba.